Bingo, I smell luminous local. Bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a slowpoke, would you? The slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here, but I hear they look different in other regions. Lucky for me, I also hear that wild slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiois lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get hold of a local slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, would you trade it for my Galarian slowpoke? Take good care of Spicy. This slowpoke even smells different to the slowpoke back home. Poke. But there's that same old slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me this special slowpoke. I already love it to bits. So Galarian and Slowbro are poison types. I hit the wrong button. I just don't know what to do. My Metatite can't seem to keep focus for very long. I guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary yoga master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the yoga master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to the heavens. What the fuck? And the one circle among 5 that point to 12? Alright, Medicham, let's end our training for today. Do you need something? I'm the one some people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today, then? That was easy. Hello, I wanted to talk to you about my meditite, and it just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your meditite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary could put undue stress on meditite's body. Don't be alarmed, I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. Thank you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself. So I can take good care of Meditite. Twisted spoon. Ow. The shiny rolls? Of course it's a shiny male Ralts. That has the the worst attack IV for male Ralt. I don't... Does it need the Dawnstone? I don't remember. Well, if it does need the Dawnstone, I do not have it. What is supposed to be up here? Be real, did not think I'd make that. Hey, Luria. Ah, the French. What has you tilted? Everything? Oh, that's a good start. Don't get too excited. It's shiny male Curlia with the worst attack IVs for male Curlia. You really do have the Gooner Squad? What about my Pokemon is the Gooner Squad? Simply get a bottle cap? Is that the thing that lets you change a Pokemon's nature? This is a totally normal set of Pokemon to have. I don't know what you're talking about. Mints change nature? Well, I need both. Did that thing get away from me? How do I get the mints? Because this Curlia is... Am I stupid? Is modest nature, which is minus attack plus special attack. 20k Pokédollars per mint. How do you evolve into Gallade? It's with the Dawnstone, right? Where's the fucking store? do not have Mega Camerot. I do not have a Camerot. No. You don't sell Dawn Stones here, bro. Heat Wave's actually a really good move. Yeah, this is better than 9. Slightly longer of a cooldown over Flamethrower? Yeah, I'll fucking take that. This roof? There's a chance I already have it. Oh, can Overheat not be a plus move? Hold on. A certain person can help you upgrade a Pokemon. Oh, okay. I need to find someone to use that. I thought I could just use it. We'll find out. And if Overheat can't turn into a plus move, then we'll swap it back. Do not tell me there is only one Dawnstone in this game that I already used to evolve a Snorunt. How the fuck do I get on the roof of this building? I know I can get on the roof of this building. After main mission 39. mint. I'm opening up a tab right as we speak. The Pokemon nature chart would never let me down. Alright. For plus attack, I need brave, naughty, adamant, lonely, or hardy. Which one's modest? Modest is what she is right now, plus special attack, minus attack. Actually, I might just get that right now for the Gardevoir I have. Mild is plus special. Oh, all of these are plus special attack. Except the Sirius one. Sirius is neutral? Yeah, neutral. Actually, give me another Modest Mint for my Fennekin. Oh, that's... Alright. I just need to find another mint store, one that sells plus attack IV, or... plus attack natures. I'd figure out how to get over there. No, probably not. I think I do have to get onto that side from this. I don't see any other way to get over there. Sector 2 is too far away. So I'm a big fan of Goth Colgate-chan. I don't know why. I think it's just this. Dragon Claw. A max rank PvP reward. I don't know how hard it was to... Because I know at least in Scarlet and Violet, they like super streamlined. Also, thank you for the reset, Faye. Nice dust stone. That's the wrong fucking stone. I was able to get the Guard of War right through just Mystery Gift. If I want the Fennekin one, I do have to do online. I mean, when I was growing up and played Pokemon, I didn't have friends to trade with. So I couldn't get, like, Gengar or Alakazam or Machamp. I have not, but high key, I am like really interested in them. Like I watch a lot of YouTube videos about people like going through the Pokemon hacks. Ho-ho-mon? I mean, the Pokemon ROM hack that, like, everyone, like, PogChamps over is the, is Infinite Fusion. But that game is also, like, crazy with how much, like, dev work has gone into that game. I have not. Is it just, like, Platinum remade? Interesting. Platinum's one of my favorite mainline Pokemon games. And this is coming from someone who didn't hate Diamond and Pearl. I know people, like, don't hate the games, but there's a lot of issues with the games that make it not great. Brave Mint? Hold up. Could this be what I need? Attack stat stronger, but speed may suffer. Speed doesn't matter too much in this game, right? What's wrong with my squad? It's for Alligator and the boys. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, now we just need a Dawnstone and we're cooking. I'm not a furry. Bro, I found 3 Dusk Stones looking for 1 Dawnstone. How about a drink? I don't see how Paw Job couldn't go over well. I think I just continue. I think we fight this Beedrill. Slime. How can Baneri learn that? No. Oh, but Vaporeon can learn Body Slam. Oh, that's a full Talonflame. Bruh. Hey, look, there's one. Oh. Aerial Ice. You can learn Zen Headbutt, right? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, that was like nothing. Ew. Well, rip Icy Wind. You aren't a special attacker anyway. No good fighting moves to be seen. Hey, Feraligator's a boy. Where is my other boy? There you are. Damn, really? I mean, close combat would be great to get. I know it's a TM, I'm pretty sure. Who's aura farming me? Oh. That I wanted to give to Lopani. Bruh. Why does he look so angry? How do I get over there? Bro, who even evolves with a dusk stone? I have found so many. This is insane. Chandelure. Well, I need to find Litwick first, but that would be a W if I found a Litwick. My little emo candle. Do Blade? Okay, that one I did not know. Is this how it's supposed to get over here? It doesn't feel like it. But I guess we'll take it. That must be the Beedrill we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. I need to find the Mega Gallade Stone. Oh yeah, I forgot Mega Beedrill turned into a fucking wasp. Oh yeah, it's Embor now. Oh my god. Oh, stop hitting me. Wait, is this thing summoning Kakuna? I think I probably know where to get it. Oh god, for alligator can't reach. He can't reach. This one's a dick. Never mind, he can totally reach. PvP battles right now are Gardevoir running everywhere. So I think if I were to do PvP, I would do Mega Gardevoir, Mega Aggron, and then I don't know a third. I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue mega evolution thing. Why is it happening to these wild Pokemon? Still a mystery, huh? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. But Sarctico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy. For both people and Pokemon. But it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. The surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. Wonder if it's all connected. No use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Have I tried to leave Lumiose? I have not. I didn't think that was an option. I just imagined as soon as I like would go to the train station, like I would get an electrical shock throughout my body. Oh, I know how I was supposed to get over here now. Huh, I may have made that a little bit too complicated. Where's the... A train bound for the airport waits at the platform. Do you want to leave Lumiose City? Adieu, Lumiose. You'll leave Urbane and the others behind? You got unfinished business here in Lumiose. It's probably better not to leave. Do you really, really want to board that train anyway? You boarded the train bound for the airport. This is really it. Adieu, Lumiose City. Wait, I'm back? You must have nodded off here on the bench. Anti-homeless bench? Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me... I know you have to, like, fully complete all of Mabel's missions, and one of the missions is battle 1,000 trainers. A Glalie, Pincer. Okay, I don't think I can get it quite yet. I will be right back. I need to refill my drink. Dude, the croissant curry is a fucking abomination. I will stand by that. You're really pulling your weight out there, Riga. Thanks. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem, not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue Mega Evolution. I have my next promotion match. I were to face trainer Evor. I need to update my picture. Oh, it's this guy. It's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by that wild zone in Rogue Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Juane Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary, and I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. Do you have a Chandler's ticket already? Time to grind some more points. Oh. New Megastones. And more missions. I want to see what they have now. I saw a thing today. Wait, what was new? Well, I guess we'll do side quests until it's nighttime. I saw a thing today that said, can I pull it up? Let me see if I can pull it up. But basically, the For You page on Twitter was going to be entirely influenced by AI. Like, AI was going to dictate what you see in your For You page in a couple weeks. I wish I had something to drink. Oh, shit. Sorry, I knocked my Switch out of the... Hold on. I knocked my Switch out of the dock. There is a 0% chance my room gets flooded, so that can't happen anymore where I currently live. Glug, 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 glug. Bro, relax, it's just water. No, I live in an actual room now. Holy shit, Gallade is huge. What happened to my soft little femboy? The gem. I think I want to wait till I get the shiny charm to shiny hunt, though the shiny Pokemon, I feel like okay, so I have the shiny Gallade. We won't count the Ampharos in my party because that was a quest. But I have a few other I have this shiny Badoo. I know one of these Flabébés are shiny. Yeah, apparently this Flabébé shiny, I can't tell the fucking difference. There's one other shiny I have in here, I think. Probably not. I do have Camerupt. I need you for a quest. I did find the shiny Kakuna. Yeah, that one too. I don't know, I feel like maybe it's just because like you see a lot more Pokemon in this game compared to like the other Pokemon games I've played. I just feel like I just find shinies a lot more. Like before this game, I know of one other time I've just found a shiny Pokemon naturally, and it was a shiny Magikarp in Pokemon Sapphire version while I was roaming the seas. I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. I've had another idea for a perfume. I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. You brought Vanillite? Thanks so much. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite, do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon Snow might just surprise us. I feel like Pokemon Snow might just... let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. Turns out that Vanillite Snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. I just realized this could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Hey look, more mint. Where the fuck is my camera at? I don't remember where that person was. Oh, they're right down this fucking street. Show me a mega camera out. Damn, I got owned. Can't fucking see, oh. Hey, can you show me this fire Pokemon? I'm going to use exclusively ground Pokemon. Seems legit. And a water type. Girl, go fuck yourself. What a dick. Oh. I hate the Nintendo Switch. No, the game didn't crash. My Switch just got knocked out of the dock. Camera looked like it was ready to explode. I'm love struck, and that's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience. To each and every color, Contact Fanatic, and Lumioise. I guess that's what you'd call Mega Evolution. Mega Camerupt is not amused. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm really interested in seeing a Pokemon with great big eyes. Sableye? Want to see its eyes. I bet there's a glimmer. I bet their glimmer will bring me sparkling inspiration. Show me Mega Sableye. Bro, you're gonna make me go buy a fucking Mega Sableye stone? What the meow? Is my docking not stable at all? I think it's just... When did the Nintendo Switch come out? In like 1998? Probably. Does anyone have a spare $600 they can lend me so I can get a Switch too? That's the goal, yeah. I might make a juice. It's not even 9 o'clock. I love Mega Sableye. A little dork. Okay, that's enough. Did you see Sableye's starry eyes and the contrast of its body like a black void? How fitting for the darkness Pokemon. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumiose. Starry eyes and black void. Don't think I'm finished with Mega Eye Evolution just yet. Soda pop. Oh god, there's more? I kind of like the Black Void. I don't know if I like them more than Hard Eyes, though. That Medicham has perfected the art of yoga. Isn't that amazing? It's more less Mega Evolution and more Yoga Evolution. I gotta see Mega Medicham. For our last battle, please show me the Mega Evolution of Medicham. Oh my god. $50K. I need a Medicham though. I know I have Meditite. I don't know what level it evolves in the Medicham though. No, I've never really thought about it that way. Now you have. I guess I have now, huh? Oh shit. This is awkward. Ow. Oh! Run, run, run. I'm dying. Look, it's a Gyarados. That search feature is fucking goated. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Not really, dude. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show. I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumiose will be too, once I spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot, you'll see. Fly's an okay TM. It's nothing great. I can. I don't see why they wouldn't. My dream to open a fur salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfuru? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfuru. To do that, Scyther would need to master a move called Slash. Sigh! I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you have your Pokemon show us how it's done. All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right over there. That was a well-executed Slash. Now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go. That was perfect. I knew you could do it. Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now we can handle Furfuru trims for sure. Scyther. You couldn't have gone this far without your hearty demonstration. Thank you. I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. But that's it, just one sign? Thanks for subbing, Ferret. Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Sui. I don't know why my alerts aren't working right now. Do I have one? I have. What did you do to my dog? Let's do the diamond trim. Why is the diamond trim orange? I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting that. That's a mega first, bro. Hold up. Can I evolve Slowbro into Slowpoke into Slow King right now? It needs the King's Rock, right? That I don't have. There's no gyms in this game. Okay, I like the star one. I think the star one's good. This game has an actual plot. What was that noise? No, the shiny Pokemon noise is more of like the sound of jingly keys. Oh. I'm actually really glad that worked. She got there eventually. They can't see me behind this fence. And they really couldn't see me behind that fence. Is that a dog? Meowstick. I saw some shorts on YouTube talking about how Meowstick got some insane buffs in this game with its move pool. Apparently. Wait. Why is that? What did Clive do? How do I get to the roof here? It's like a really small area. Was that a bat? That bat's dragon type, right? Altaria, another dragon type? I think? Dragon flying? Or dragon normal? Something like that. Ultra Ball. I love Flying Dragon. I love being quad weak to ice for existing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Pure flying type is actually kind of hard to come by, I think, because a lot of the... a lot of the flying type Pokemon are like Pidgey, for example, like normal flying. Oh shit. Oh god, it got bigger! That guy is fucking insanely level. What the fuck? Hey dude, chillax. What the fuck is that thing? It's a Gen 6 mon and the worst mecha in this game. Perceive me, don't perceive me, don't perceive me. Oh, Bunny, do something! Fuck. Oh. I really like bounce. I think he was saying I'm from Team MZ. Typical Team MZ. Fucking Centipede is huge. Oh, Baniri learned Dynamic Punch! Let's go. I'm sorry, did you miss? Okay. It's been nearly level 52. Sheesh. These are such long cooldown moves. What the dog doing? Hydro pump. Right. Dawn can't be approaching already. I barely fucking fought anybody. Actually, yeah. To the victor go the spoils. What is this thing? Steel Fairy, I think? Rock Fairy. That means Iron Tail should be quad weak? Bruh. For some prize medals. Bro. Molga. Wait, this thing's fucking part dark type. Dude, Dark type's so good. You'll never see it coming. I think I'm gonna barely not get enough tickets. Quick, fight me! Ah! This is awkward. What a nice bench. Perfect. Bro, imagine living in a wild zone. Imagine getting evicted from your home so Pokemon could live there. The dog-eat-dog world out here. Haunter? You want some too? Yeah, it's Kafka. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing it. It's just like the roadblock of, you know, owning the game. Where are the high-level trainers at? Alright, you ain't one of them. Oh, you're a poison type. What the fuck is that thing? Is that a man? Dynamic punch. A nice crit. What even is the new Digimon game? Like... Yeah, like, what's it about? Want some more money? I don't know if the Digimon games are like this, but growing up, I was a lot more invested in the Digimon anime than Pokemon anime, because the Digimon anime was, like, good. What do you mean I was caught off guard? I knocked it out. Hello? War was Dark Souls. I think I played Rumble Arena. What the fuck is that thing over there? Hold up. Ooh. I cannot believe that. Oh, code. Moo milk. Oh, 5 bottles of moo milk. Hold up, that sounds actually incredibly base. Interesting. Well, I'm interested. I can try the demo when I beat this game. A joke. Oh damn, he fucking outplayed the shit out of me. I want to get like 2K medals. Oh shit. Ow, what the? Fiber Sluice was definitely Persona Time Stranger is more akin to SMT. Like 200 more coins? Oh shit, I was thinking about what move to use on that Scraggy. Or the Scrafty. I hate it here. Holy shit, I have a lot of mushrooms. I don't like buying Ultra Balls because I think they're ugly. But that's just me. I don't either. Also, this move has a higher cooldown than fucking Thunder. I don't think I need it. Technically, I could learn this over T-Wave. Are you gonna learn Dragon Claw? Might do Dragon Claw over Hydro Pump, to be quite honest. I don't really like Hydro Pump on Feraligatr. Oh my god, no. Makes sense. Okay. Go back to flamethrower. Can you learn Power Punch? No, that would be too good, wouldn't it? I remember you, Ariga, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask, you did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. I think I'm good. But you have to give me a chance to get even. Oh. Fine. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. The 4th? What about 1 through 3? Fist of Justice never flinches. Does knock off my Mega Stone. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit, you've really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. If you bring me seeds like this one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all that, but truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard for both of them to be gone. Damn, that's crazy. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? So she's not here either, then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3 now. Don't tell me you're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much press my finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now if you'll excuse me... Bruh. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own. In a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people. Know anybody like that in Lumiois? I mean, Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on the promotion match. This is not the Booker Bureau. Hello there, Rigo. What brings you here? It's the girl with the fucking nice ass and who's 21 plus. Well, met once again, Rigo. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. I understand. This game doesn't have Pokemon with fat tits that'll give me Paizuri like Digimon does, though. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left. If Mimi wasn't feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. Bro, I don't think, okay, it blinked. I don't think I've seen it blink. I could use your help, Origo. We'll be waiting for you in the, Huane district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiois. Come on. I want to progress with the main story for a bit before I go back to side questing. Emma, Ariga, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about her. I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around the city. I don't know anything about that. Found her. Where is she? That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Oh, can any of you say anything interesting? No paid vacation and we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous. Waiting from the Fist of Justice. I mean, that girl is always here. She gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I often hear she heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here in City Hall. Find any leads? That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Bro, back to this fucking food truck with the Charizard. What the meow? There's no sign of Gwen here either. We need to ask around to learn more. It isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. I am getting questioned here. I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. I mean, Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Yo, I think your sister's gay, my dude. The name isn't ringing any bells, but where can I go to meet this canary? Racine Construction, hey, I'm on it. There he goes again. Isn't canary with a Y just the bird? We should hurry to Racine Construction too. Naruto ran away. Bro, did you even pay for this food? Missing one screw. I am not missing any more screws. Hey, Laria. You want every single canary plush I had to trade. Here's some fresh, exciting info for a plush head like yourself. If you bring me every last colorful screw still out there, I'll reward you with a giant canary plush. There are 23 left? Bro! What does the giant canary plush do? It would seem there's no sign of Quinn here either. What's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. That is a fair point. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Quinn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective. But like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. You simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I have a room? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as a proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute hit muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to where she gets up to. Oh, right. I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? Why not have a rematch now? If Arika wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how I fancy a detective get caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in, and I'll win. I've upped my game since the last time. You ready to lose? Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. She's not a good team. Bruh. Good crit. Enough playing around, Electrons. Let's crank up the voltage. Oh. I didn't think I'd one-shot it. What's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Vault, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. The G-Vault wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. Do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? That would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Quinn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Probably the Clawitzer fountain. Clawitzer's a water type Pokemon, isn't it? Chandelure is a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. So we should look for Clawitzer. Yeah, I'm on it. Is her sister the girl that failed the quiz? Oh my god. Yo, his sister really is a lesbian. I probably need space so I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. It's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. I don't know why, of all the characters, they gave Emma, like, the fattest ass ever seen in a Pokemon game. Like, it rivals the chocolate lady from Sun and Moon, whose name I don't remember. All I remember is she was hot. Olivia, her, yeah. I love my milk chocolate queens. Emma Ariga. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So I don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then. But this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. Where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Let's see, there was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axis didn't meet. Of course, the X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Chains will likely start from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. We just need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwen. You mean we should go down into the sewers, but there's all this water in the way? Vaporize the water. I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire-type move hot enough to do that. This thirst cannot be quenched. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upwards, yeah? Then the water pooling below will drain away. I don't think that's how that works. Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. We freeze the fountain's nozzle to stop the flow. The water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. This still feels like a crime. It's Rouge the Bat. I know. Wait, don't I have? Yeah. You can't learn Ice Beam? What the meow? Bruh. Does it? Oh, it does. I swear it wasn't there initially. Marvelously done. The water is draining through the sewers. I don't think that's how that works, but I guess we'll go with it. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Let's search the sewers. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head into... Are these the legendary French catacombs I've heard so much about? These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. There he goes. We should help him look for Gwen. Why does she Naruto run? Does anyone know? Ooh, is that a fucking annoy bat? Welcome to the team. Dust ball right on. Bruh. I'm being surrounded by fucking Scraggy. I was told she was in a past game. I wasn't sure which past game. Because her being in a past game is how people know she's 21 in this game. Flying Dragon. I don't really like Flying Dragon as a type, but I do like Noivern. And I also like Dragonite. One of the rivals from Gen 6 is dead? What? Ooh. There you are. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. Or it's like, no, destroying public property. Let's take a close look and see if we can't figure this out. What do you mean they got him? Who got him? The government? Which area do you want to check? Shaped like a typical keyhole. Looks like a regular lock. I don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. There are only tiny gaps between the door and the floor. So there's no clever way to open this door, then I guess we'll have to find the key. What do you think the key could be? There's not much to go on, is there? We can't even make an educated guess as it stands. Hey, look, keys! That Pokemon had some keys. That was Clef Key, right? Let's go after it. Clef. It seems possible that one of Clef Key's keys could help us open up that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it is caught, but that is just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the door. Oh, that's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Sui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Ariga. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Now catch that Klefki. We just want to knock it out. We don't want to knock it out. We just want to catch it. Okay. Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. It's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we don't catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open. Counting on you. Oh, that thing, it opens? It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan? First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works. Now, what was your plan? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. There's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Fee. Wow, he actually just fucking broke it with his bare hands. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Ivor escaped from prison. Ghastly. What the fuck is this thing? Skrelp? Give my opponent type 7 cancer. It's a Litwick, I think. Huh? Bruh. Crunch. Emo candle. Famous Genshin character, Skrelp. I love Force Fen Toxic Yuri. That was a Chandelure. Did you both just see that? That was a Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. No signs of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Let's search every last inch of this room. Cluster of pipes and some valves. You take a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem anything special. Really? Some old electric panels. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power, strength is justice. Oh. That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly, I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. P. Kimbo? The chill I felt when passing through, it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. And I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiois. The wild zones will separate us no more and everyone will be happier for it. Look! Look there! I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry. Oh my god, it is the fucking girl who was mega gay for Canary. Gwyn! We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? Excellent deduction, Ariga, though I suppose culprit may be a bit strong. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Quinn was trapped here? We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen, however, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Now, where did that come from? I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you. Are we doing this? I guess. I'm going to win, so you'll leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. Poor Geist. Bruh. Why'd I do that? I fucking hate it here. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Oh god! What is that? Ow! Your Pokemon shine with justice. That was cool. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought, in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiois. And Auriga is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor, and once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. You excessively train, keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you are. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing. It's true then? Auriga's my opponent for my next promotion match? See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. It seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you all will excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure. It was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose he'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigation. Extra muscle? Please not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match. Girl, I already know what you're expanding with that suit. Sheesh. Come to the Justice Dojo when you're ready. Oh, what are these whack-ass moves? You can evolve right now, right? 36 isn't high enough? Damn. That's a crazy level. Oh my god, I feel like a dummy. "41 on Duskstone." Bruh. Gen 5 sucks! Grr. Who made this fuck-ass gen? At last, you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy these freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Auriga, shall we begin our match? Please send me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. Strength is power, strength is justice. They're not that smart. Damn. Oh god, it's Captain Dick Punch. Ow. Is that a fucking Mega Man enemy? That thing can Mega Evolve? Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit. They fucking fused into a mecha. How incredibly unjust. She gets a little taller. And it's not just pants, it's ripped leggings. There's a difference. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. I don't think I have. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. I understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Auriga my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up. It was a good match. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me, I would need to get the Starmie Megastone first, which I think is a Rogue Evolution Pokemon from the memes I've seen. There it is! Where's Makoto? Makoto, show your fucking face right now. Oh, she's fucking sleeping. It sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought the X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing person case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it isn't the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Hmm? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant? Curry already? That won't happen. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axis meet. Hurururu. The next day... K-pop Demon Hunters! Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Thanks for the sneakers? Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! I could, but when I saw I could do the Colgate-chan hair, I couldn't resist. I don't know, I like it. But I feel like the white hair is gonna be like fuck-ass white and not like white, you know? He's not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to the scary group called... What? Huh? What? So we're in debt now to the scary group called the Rust Syndicate? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. This is Auriga, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's not me. Please do not play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just tromped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. I'll be waiting for you. Bro, what money did he need? What was that call about? We didn't even shoot the fucking video. So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Hoobaroo. Don't worry, Flut. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Riga, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Sure. If anything happens while you're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Alright. Bro, we're gonna end up sleeping with the Magikarp. The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Say it with me, chat. A cab. Ooh, new wild zones. No, Onyx? I see Onyx. Is it just one new wild zone? I want to take a peek. What's a little Aggron? Or an Aeron. What's in the hole? Excadrill. Used not that Pokemon. This is where I did the quiz, yeah. god! It just came out of the ground. That was scary. So I know the way you evolve, like, Scyther and Steelix in older games, it's with Metal Coat, but I don't think I've seen one yet. No, I don't have any. Metal Coat and Trade? Bleh. It was very unexpected, that's what I'm saying. Wait for her to get on the building? I don't think so. I'm actually pretty happy about the arrow. Wait, there was? I only saw 14. Oh, there's 15 over here. Didn't see that. Oh my god. Big fucking pumpkin. Wait, this is part ghost. I don't know why I did that. Gore, guys. Holy shit, that thing is high level. Oh my god! Okay, they're all after me. Run. Run, 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 run. They're all after me. Berries. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Looks like we've got visitors. What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Are you guys just like knockoff Team Skull Grunts? Here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. It's garbage. Wait, am I still at 1 HP? I don't know dynamic punch. Are we gonna talk about how frame 1 that guy tried to explode his Pokemon? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Who? Is that your facial hair? What the fuck? Now, who are our guests? Mr. Felipe. Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? Are those spikes natural? Do the French have Yakuza? Then you must be Eureka. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? Yeah? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Mr. Felipe's partner is gonna cut you to shreds. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon? We don't need to heal. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how our business with us goes. Maybe I'll heal a tiny bit. Caesar. Skarmory. Our two stones connect us. Our bonds manifest into Mega Evolution. Wait, what? Is that it? It's the same fucking thing, it's just yellow and has big feet. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. True? Oh, thanks. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Follow me. Damn. Why isn't this card standing out front? He actually has a Pokemon. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Don't mind me. This really is the French Yakuza. Into the elevator, please. Wait. What the fuck? Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say? Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask who you are? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. He really is Tumblr sexy, man. What the fuck? Mr. Corbet. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're really comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I'd guess I'd interpret your friend Urbain's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbain out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbain was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing some funds to create a promotional video for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him $100,000 for this purpose. Oh, that's like nothing. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if you made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so he could pay us back in full the very next day. Since videos aren't great anyway, we'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, are you sure you're not a pro? Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be over-promising. But he did, so now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? Nothing? This is his problem? Why did you call me? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. I didn't make the deal! What are you talking about, bro? I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the $100,000 that Urbain borrowed between him and us. That way you only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. It's... Who? How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbain hanging over your head can't be fun. I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard, I just want you to take care of some little odd jobs here and there for us. Because apparently he accrued like $900K in interest in like a few days. You do well and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. If you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. I mean, we've got Light of Ruin on our side. What do you guys got? Troubadour that inflicts self-destruct turn 1? No way. What do you mean we accept? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? You're working really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's just up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Don't worry, it probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side, these jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two, and the rest syndicate. Urbane has no part. Yeah. This is insane. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourself out. Who thought of this plot point? We shouldn't be paying for anything. Phew. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. So now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Urbane is such an idiot. I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it to help AZ. Would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. You gonna fucking sweep this road, my guy? Let's head back to Hotel Z. Ooh, new megastars. D-Knight? I think this one's new. Sorry. A Phalanx. Chandelorite. The Agronite. Ooh, I'm gonna pick this one up. Where is... I only catch the one. I thought I caught more than one. I caught them. I heard it was good. I wasn't sure what made him good, though. Or at least better. True. Okay. Iron defense, heavy slam goes crazy. I'm getting fucking flooded with side missions now. We're back, Naveen. You're alive, thank goodness. Choo-roo. Thanks, Floet. Sweet of you two to worry about us. Floet was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that if you really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floet calm, so how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. We still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. Strategy meeting time. Sure. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic is how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debt for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Oh, hey. Why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane? What'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, but it wasn't a ton or anything, nothing worth getting worked up about. Just a little $1 million in interest, no worries, right? Nah, come on, there's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Gah. There's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. That's sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they got us over a barrel. No, they got him over a barrel. It's him, not me. Got more rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Go ahead and send us the info, like always. There's gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What are you talking about? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened. I guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. I like Lita's face. She has a very, I'm kind of sick of your shit face. And maybe vaguely Asian, question mark? According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. There's a Mawile in Sector 6, a Barbaracle in Sector 5, and an Ampharos in Sector 6. Ooh. Let's split up who goes where again, then we can figure out the details of our target later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3. handling the mall while that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Is there Bane? Helping the barbacle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third, taking care of the Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. Naveen feels fully French, but yeah, Lita feels a little... feels a little, not French. I'll help however I can. I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Well, I finally figured out how to get the fucking Mega Ampharos thingy. So when I finish this set of 3 is when I should be able to get the Mega Stone for Galahad. Bottle cap. And just the close combat TM. Wonder what the Master Ball is intended for. I know in the older Pokemon games, they kind of... The recommended use on the Master Ball is on roaming Pokemon. But as far as I know, roaming Pokemon haven't been a thing for a while. Wonder if to wait till night to find some of these, one of these Pokemon. Wait. It's right there. Morning sun. I'll go for a little bit longer. I'm getting hungry. Just opened up a lot of the game. I have so many fucking side missions to fucking chug through. Thankfully the side missions in this game are pretty quick. It's usually like, hey, go fight a guy. Fucking large pumpkaboo, what the fuck? Jeez, dude. Calm down. All of Team Woman going on? Hey, Gallade's a boy. For Alligator, also a boy. And we got a little dog, too. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work. It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? Hi, James. How could we not notice? Do you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem now. How do you know that? Did you do something to that elevator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. What is with this girl? Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Are we doing this? Revenge will be ours. How terrifying. Ah! You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This elevator is cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. Oh, there was a little guy in it. See? A naughty pant tub was the culprit. Thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Evor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Yeah, is this girl gay? The rest is up to you. That explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. How do we get up there? Crafty is raring to go. Ampharos will gain the dragon type when it evolves. Take care with your type matchup. I think this thing just gains weaknesses, no? No, it's weak to ice and... weak to ice, fairy, resist, water, dragon, thunder, grass, weak to ground. I fucking love Mega Ampharos though. This is my boy. Mega juice. Ampharos height. That was quite the battle. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. Oh, it's Emma. Hi, Emma. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue mega evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense they have any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. It'd be cool to team up with Emma, yeah. I actually had something that could learn Sludge Bomb. That would actually be pretty cool. Okay. I don't know why I bother, like, manually looking. I know I'm not gonna fucking find it. Never mind, I found it. I'm wondering if this move is actually any good. I don't really know what confusion does in this game, so it's hard for me to tell. So I kind of want to try Zap Cannon. Loki. So I have until the 5th to get Mega Greninja. Yeah. Now that I have, Aron, I'm probably gonna go, I might just do Aggron, Ampharos, and Gardevoir, although I don't really want to bring Ampharos. Because Mega Evolving Ampharos makes him weak to Fairy type. Definitely Aggron and Gardevoir, and I need to think on a third Pokemon. Yeah. I do have a Gyarados. I don't have... Well, I can bring Dragonite, I just couldn't Mega Evolve it. And I can go get the Garchomp right now. So here's what I'll probably do. I am getting hungry, and I've been going for almost 5 hours. So I'll probably call it here and do some level grinding on some Pokemon just to evolve it. I know every Pokemon automatically gets scaled to 50, so I don't have to get them to 50. I just need to get them. Yeah. So I'll evolve what I have. Maybe... Gee, where is... I can't remember. Is the Garchomp at Quasartico or at the store? I think it's at the store. Yeah, we'll fuck around with it. Probably on Monday. Pterodactyl, okay, then that's at the store. Oops. Yeah, I think in Wolfie's video, it said it only took him like an hour to get to rank K. Yeah, that was like a Medicham. Garchomp, there we go. Okay. Okay, I am gonna go eat food. I'm gonna sign off for now. I'm gonna work on putting this up on the VOD channel. And then when I'm back, we'll probably fuck around in ranked battles for a bit. And then once that's done, get all these fucking side missions out of the way. Because I really wanted to get past a lot of the... I wanted to get to this part, like the next set of rogue megas. So we'll do that, and do all the side quests, and then take it from there. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I'll also try to fix alerts next stream. I don't know why they weren't working today. Alright, bye.